I'm clicking start streaming
Okay. What are you streaming?
now. More Armored Core 5.
Okay.
Next. I really gotta fix my sleep schedule.
So do I.
This is not the leg that I had on. Hi, Autumn.
Hey, Autumn.
Actually, no, I did put this leg part on because I wanted to see how it feels with 600 less turning performance. Down like 1,000 total from the legs I started on.
I am playing Monster Hunter Stories 2 because, well, again, because I've played this before, but I really want Stories 3.
The battle had begun with a storm, and the fighting
That does
had
not
only
come out
grown
till
in intensity
March.
since then. Up against a wall, the Resistance had only one chance at victory.
The subtitles say once
They would head
chance
for a
there.
rendezvous point at the Marine facility, from
Yeah,
which
once
their
chance.
final attack on Central Command and Father would be launched. It was a plan that could only be called reckless, but the actions of a single AC brought them a glimmer of hope. Still, everyone in the Resistance knew all too well the terrible nemesis awaiting them. What about you? Do you really think they can win? Father and the corporation aren't just gonna roll over and give up, you know. Get killed and that's it. The end. Me, I can't do it. I don't want to die. When this battle's over, I'm gonna...
Yeah. Rip that guy.
Main system activating combat mode.
You're being attacked? What are you talking about? I thought your boy checked everything out.
You don't have to shout. What's the situation, RD? RD, answer me! Don't make me get angry now. It looks like they were waiting for you. You'll have to break through somehow. We'll be heading toward the Marine facility by air. I'll let you know if there are any new developments. RD, you better have a good explanation for this.
Oh, I thought he fucking died. Hi, Joltian.
Hi, Joltian.
Captain, enemy sighted near the underground tunnel entrance.
Bro didn't
I
even
hate to
get
admit
all
it,
the way
the
through the
information
tunnel
those
before he
corporation
died.
bastards gave us looks to be correct.
Supposedly.
But no matter.
I
It's high
kinda-
time those rats come to grips with the folly of their actions.
It very much
Show no mercy.
seems like
Eliminate
he-
all who would oppose Father's will.
sold us out, and I was already
The
expecting
Marine
that.
facility is crawling with hostiles. How do they
already
figure
does
out
not
our
trust
plan?
him.
We can't land like this. You'll have to get rid of them somehow. There's a lot of explosives here. Use them well.
Oh, I just hit myself with that.
System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Also, I finally got the paint to not be so saturated by just painting saturation value color code and turning the saturation way up. But now it's too much. That is too
Yeah, it's
blue.
very. Very-
System scan mode. System combat
Every
mode.
other color that I tried to make ended up looking really faded on just using Arctic. So
System scan mode.
Hi, Jade.
I can't.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
There.
System scan mode. Axle severely damaged. Take evasive action.
There's another fucking scavenger. I'm gonna cry. on top of these fucking recon, why are there just so many high damage enemies right here? They just...
Main system activating combat mode.
Can't even shoot when you're stuck in the water. Cool! That was literally half of my AP.
Damaged. Take evasive action.
And also, my laser blade just did nothing twice in a row.
Take evasive
This
action.
game's hitboxes suck.
Yeah, the laser blade can kind of fun.
Straight through that AC twice and did nothing.
Main system activating combat mode.
I get staggered if literally any of those missiles touch me. And he fires a fucking wall of them every time.
Damaged. Take evasive action. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
God, I just love having a hard lock-on something that is barely moving left to right and just... my shots aren't even anywhere close to it. Cool game. Why does the FCS work like this in this game? There's no fucking... Most of the time, there is a noticeable difference to how accurate your shots are when you're locked on, but sometimes...
Combat mode.
Sometimes it just doesn't matter, you miss anyway. that I really love how much he was driving the truck that was carried by AC and got hit by a rocket. Like, right, the driver's area got hit by a rocket. A very big explosion.
Take evasive action. PC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Why does the walk-on take so fucking long in this game? Even with, like, a fast walk-on, FCS and, the computational
Damage
unit
catastrophic. Take evasive action.
boosting it. Just and you can't get hit when you're not locked on. And the FCS cares about line of sight in this game. Nowhere?
Scan mode. System combat mode.
If I let the sniper hit me, I'm fucking dead.
Right arm. Ammo at 30%.
Holy shit, I hate this. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Main system activating combat mode.
There was no checkpoint. Oh my god! It literally just got close to me and fires missiles 3 times in a row while I'm stun locked. It's literally any of them touch me. And then half my AP is gone. I genuinely don't think that it is possible to avoid getting hit by all of them when it's that close. It's very easy when they're farther away. Actually, I could probably afford that higher power. Not.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
These enemies just were not made for how slow cars get by.
Right on. Ammo at 30%. System scan mode.
That other thing, it ends up in the water.
System combat mode.
You can't shoot into the water? There's a subquest. There's a submission for destroying all of them. But, the scavenger just... If you don't kill it as soon as possible, you're not surviving. And then the other defenses in the water, you can't kill it.
I'll be right back.
Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
I never truly thought we'd win. But these useless idiots could have at least taken a
Why?
few with them.
Why?
All who stand in my way will be obliterated. That means you and the hired corporation scum, too.
That emblem. It's the captain of the city police. It's okay.
What?
With him on our side, we can win. I believe it.
How can you be so sure?
I see. I'll take that to be an official order then. You heard her. The boss wants you to go out there and kick some ass. You can win. I know it.
Water is so fucking
AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
Thank you, Brandon Lampos. Or Light, I mean. I tried to boost forward there to dodge that like a dumbass. Yeah, the scavenger is by far the most annoying.
Main system.
There was no
activating
checkpoint.
combat mode.
I have to do all of that with no checkpoint. Very cool. That's already half of my AC.
Evasive action.
These fucking missiles! They do way too much damage! Yeah, I thought the cutscene was 10.2. Every other enemy in this game is like... Some of the enemy ACs are kind of annoying, just because they're enemy AC, like, the actual ACs, not the ones that are just called AC, even though they're generic. Some of the enemy ACs are kind of annoying because they're just enemy ACs. That's... yeah. But other than that, the enemies in this game are mostly fine. Even if there are, like, 3 enemies other than the ACs and... the scavenger. There's the defense AC, the AC quotation marks. Defense MT, Sniper MT, and Mobile MT, and that's it. And other than that, it's the Scavenger that's stupid bullshit. Just not designed well. And enemy ACs. Actual ACs. And, like, tanks and helicopters, but, like, they get one shot. I will be right back. Putting pizza... Oven should be reheated. Preheated now. I'm gonna go put pizza in the oven. Blah. I almost put the pizza in the oven with the wrapper still on it. I also forgot to click start recording, so I guess I'm just downloading the file.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yes, I do in fact get staggered in a single one of these.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
The game also seems to really like to assume that I want to do a boost kick, when most of the time I really do not want to do a boost kick, and then I get destroyed by the engine lag. The Pulverizer didn't just decide to not let me play the game. Oh, why is the game so loud? I didn't notice that yesterday. The game seems to really like to assume that I want to do a boost kick when I generally really don't want to do a boost kick, and then the extra ending lag just gets me fucked.
Damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
Holy shit. This is so bad. Now it's back to being washed out. Why? Why is the paint in this game so bad? gonna fucking cry. It also really does not help that the lighting here makes the paint look much better than the lighting everywhere else.
Boo, I'm back.
Welcome back. What? Oh.
Moggy
Yeah.
jump scare? Yeah. Did I scare you? Did I scare everyone? That nest only had one egg? Oh my god, I can finally save. Like a fucking hour into the game. Oh, there's an autosave. Okay. Never mind. You can't manually save until you get an hour in.
Silly.
The battle had begun.
Main system activating combat mode.
You're being attacked? What are you talking about? I thought your boy checked everything out.
You don't have to shout. What's the situation, RD? RD, answer me! Don't make me get angry now. It looks like they were waiting for you. You'll have to break through somehow. We'll be heading toward the marine facility by air. I'll let you know if there are any new developments. RD, you better have a good explanation for this.
So, I don't think the health text was wrong about the lock-on speed. I think they just, I think they designed the FCS stats with the assumption that higher computation power was faster lock-on speed, and then made it the other way around.
Captain, enemy sighted near the underground.
Because the fast lock-on type has much higher computation values than should be a thing if higher is a
There's a
slower
lot of
speed.
explosives here. Use them well. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Yeah, I'm locking on very fast now with a different FCS and the subcomputer. Granted, it might be the subcomputer more than the different FCS, but...
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode.
So, where's that scavenger? By the way.
Put it in the ocean.
I never truly thought we'd win.
That Emperor. It's the captain of the city police. It's okay.
What?
With him on our side, we can win. I believe it.
How can you be so sure?
I see. I'll take that to be an official order then.
Yeah,
You
where
heard her. The boss wants you to
where
go out there
is
and
that
kick some ass.
scavenger?
You can win.
And I need to go get my pizza.
Pardon me.
Man, I thought when I first got my PS5, I thought the fucking PS5 was loud. Now that I'm playing on a 360 again, this thing is...
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's been a while already since I started playing games on the 360 again, but, like, it's so bad.
Do you remember how bad the PS3 was?
I've only played 3 games on the PS3, and it was a friend's, so...
Oh, it's like a jet engine. It's wild. Same brain cell.
The pizza is just a cheese pizza. I am trying a brand that I have not seen in my grocery store before. I usually don't like having, like, much sauce because tomato taste is kind of overpowering for me, but this does not have enough tomato sauce. Or pizza sauce on it. It's good, but I have no clue how local this brand is. I assume they're not, but I have no clue, so I don't want to say on stream. I also actually can't remember what the box said, actually.
I know it.
Oh, at least...
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
It is. It's a frozen pizza. Holy shit, dude!
Energy depleted. System scan mode.
Where did you go?
System combat mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Right on. Ammo depleted. Purging.
Captain, I can't believe you didn't invite me to the party.
I'm going to cry.
You? What are you doing? Just thought I'd lend a hand.
Oh my god. Oh, he's sniping from way out of the way.
Why
I don't think he's actually joining. I don't think I hope to God I don't have to fucking...
Sir, pardon me, but I believe that was not the correct target. That was the captain of the city police.
You don't say. Well, whatever. I want that other AC to stick around a bit longer anyways.
Oh my god.
You do? Whatever for?
Let's have a little more fun. Show me your true strength.
That light.
Nope, okay.
It's the
Okay, that
corporation.
is at least a
They
checkpoint.
shot down their own allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding won't get us anywhere.
In other words, we need to bring the fight to them. hit, and there won't even be ashes left to bury. Be careful.
Combine opened. Hello, fighters of the Resistance. I trust you are doing well.
You again. How could you kill your own allies?
Oh, but I'm afraid we have no allies.
That's right.
I still have no clue where the fuck that scavenger was this time. It just was not there. Also, trying to S-rank this mission is gonna be completely fucking
Main
off.
system activating combat mode. That light from the sea.
It's the corporation.
They shot down their own allies.
I don't know what they're thinking, and I don't care. We're their next target, and hiding won't get us anywhere.
In other words, we need to bring the fight to them. Take a direct hit, and there
I
won't
was
even be
gonna
ashes
say
left to
something
bury.
about Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey actually getting to talk to each other finally in this game, but this game came out like...
You again. How could you kill your own allies?
No,
But
this
I'm
one
afraid
came
we have
out,
no
I think, a
allies.
little bit, like, right
That's
after
right.
they got married.
No allies, nor enemies. I love everyone.
Oh my
I've got a bit of
Smug bastard. Don't take us lightly. We'll never give up.
Good.
Also, I kinda love
Things
this
are
movie,
finally
actually.
getting interesting.
He's very silly.
Energy depleted.
So this is why the Chief is so interested in you. You're strong.
I
I'll
kicked
give you
him
that.
once, and he... What?
From this moment onward, I deem you an enemy of the corporation. An enemy that must be wiped from the face of this planet.
What? No, I mean about kicking him once and it destroying his AC. I'm so confused by that. God damn it. Headache. I also bought a pack of cherry Pepsi for the first time in like a year, and I think I just like normal Pepsi more. I like cherry stuff. A lot of fruits are very like I like fruit stuff a lot, but actually eating fruit by itself depends a lot on the texture. A lot of them have very weird textures to me. I love being autistic and having texture problems with everything. Fuck, I didn't set enemies.
Main system activating combat mode.
How is Armored Core 5 the only game in the series that gives you multiple options for AC enemies in AC testing? The only game in the entire series.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also, I think it's very interesting that it actually has different text when you don't set any enemies. It says commencing mobility test.
Main system activating combat mode.
I actually can't tell a noticeable difference in lock-on speed. Despite a 100-point difference between these two, I could not actually tell a noticeable difference between the lock-on speed. Well, I guess I'm just going to put a subcomputer on every build and have near instant lock-on. And just play the entire game like that. Oh, for the tabletop RPG, I have I have everything for equipment that I want to start the storyline with, except that I have realized that I don't know how I want to handle boosters. Because there's just already a weight limit built into the legs. No, the boosters are going to be move speed and dodge, but I don't know if trying to do weight limit stuff or like speed reduction stuff dependent on weight in a tabletop RPG is kind of awkward because the values are like both of those things are things that you can only have integer values for in a tabletop RPG, and the values are already like kind of low that any reduction in weight or any reduction in effectiveness based on weight is kind of just making it. I could figure out a way to make it work, but I kinda... For a tabletop RPG with stats and stuff that's trying to be so simple, I don't really see the point in having 2 different weight limits from your legs and from the booster. So I'm not sure. I could just have the leg weight class be like... I could just have it be that you can only use lightweight boosters with lightweight, or like high power boosters with lightweight legs, and have, or like the really high power boosters could be restricted to lightweight legs only. Medium boosters could be medium or light, and heavy, or like, I could just tie it to the leg weight class, but yeah. Yeah.
Central Command, the heart of the city, the final bastion of Father's power. Ever since the Resistance appeared, Father's paranoia had grown. He had turned the city into a veritable fortress. The final battle between the ruler and the ruled was about to begin.
Leon, status update.
On schedule. We'll commence shortly. There's no way the corporation will sit by and do nothing.
We'll do our best, and we'll win. I know it.
I certainly hope you're right, for all our sakes. Thank you, Rosary. I appreciate what you've done for us.
Enough with the mushy stuff.
Oh, going back to
Rosary.
Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey. I don't know. I don't remember when exactly they got married, but they were at least dating already
Strange,
but
huh?
at the point that when this
I
game
always thought
came
his
out.
only real talent was that nose for danger.
Because this game came out after Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Sorry,
And-
but it's time. Your orders, man.
They were both in the dub for that, and specifically,
This is the final battle.
Roy's, Travis's character kills Laura's character, and it's very graphic, and they have they mentioned in an interview that it was really hard for him to record that scene.
Activating combat mode.
We've cut all power to Central Command. So far, so good.
It should take them a while to get everything back online. In the meantime, we'll use the ensuing chaos to crush the enemy. exactly where enemy forces are regrouping. Just as we expected. Destroy the enemy, bases and all. There should be explosives near the tower. Destroy them. Don't approach until you've thinned down the surrounding enemies. And keep a constant check on your blind spots. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Well done. 3 bases left.
There!
Let's hurry.
I don't know how I didn't really register until just now, but there is no radar in this game.
System scan mode.
No radar in this game, and it really needs it. Because the field of view is... like... it's actually a little bit farther back, the camera, compared to Gen 4 at least, but it is just, it's not enough
Damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
for how slow you are in Gen 5. It's so hard to find people sometimes.
You're almost at the next base. Drill's the same as last. Destroy the surrounding explosives. Read you loud and clear. Main system activating combat mode.
Honestly, I think my biggest problem with this game is actually just the way the vertical looks.
Here's the next route. Everything's according to plan so far. I suppose it's too much to ask that it stays that way.
Not
Leon,
having
status
any
update.
vertical boost is
We're
just...
fine. The blackout
It
and
makes
AC
it
assault
so
have been running
awkward
around like
to
headless
deal with.
chickens. No changes to the plan. Continuing mission.
Understood.
So
Be
many
sure to get Father.
situations.
Leave it to us.
Where did the other defense MP go?
Scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Members of the Resistance, can you hear me?
You're a little late, aren't you? There's nothing you can do to stop us now.
Stop you? I think you're a little confused. Our mission in the city is already complete. It's none of our business what you do.
Then why did you bother labeling me an enemy of the
But that
company?
AC is another
You don't...
story.
Okay.
It must be eliminated. No matter what the cost.
5 missions in and we're already doing the irregular thing.
Just who are you people anyway?
I know that the story in both of the Gen 5 games is
Sorry.
pretty short, but like...
But you don't have the right to ask that of me.
Yeah,
That
I do not have the kit for this. And it waited until... It forced me into a tunnel and waited until I was way deep into the tunnel. So I don't have a garage.
Monsters landed right near the base. They gotta be crazy deploying something like that in the middle of the city. Stick to the plan. Destroy the enemy weapon. It poses a threat to our mission. Are you serious? If what that woman says is true, then its primary target is you. Take it down. There's no other way. The enemy doesn't look to be the only crazy ones around here. Maybe you have to be a little crazy if you want to win.
Holy shit, those things' DPS is way too high for a generic, general purpose AC. I'm just gonna go back to fucking calling them MTs. They're MTs. Generic MT should not have that much DPS.
System scan mode.
read you loud and clear.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
Is there a fucking scavenger? No, there's just 2 of them. Oh no, that's... This thing over here is also a big circle in the sky, so I thought that was the... fucking... prize.
Base destroyed. Sending you the route to the final base. Remember, aim for the laser's barrel. When it opens up its armor, hit it with everything you've got.
Now I can lock... Why can't I log onto it now? Holy shit.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
I think the laser is... I think the laser does not have any hitbox until it starts charging. I think that's why I was so confused the first time I fought one of these. About when it counts ineffective or an actual hit.
Moving? Talk about
But anyway, 2 attacks, two attempts at hitting it there, my shots just went straight through it.
AC damage catastrophic. Main system activating. Base destroyed. Sending you the route to the final base. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. Remember, aim for the laser's barrel.
It saved my changes that I made in the garage this time, but it didn't yesterday. This game can't do anything consistently.
When it opens up its armor, hit it with everything you've got.
Nothing. Just nothing. Did nothing to it.
It's working. Keep it up. Just a bit more. Don't give up. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
No, I don't know. I don't know why sometimes the shots just don't. But sometimes the shots do just not do anything. Oh, frame rate.
Looks like it's done for.
Roger that. Continuing the mission. If that's all right, of course.
Of course. We'll continue to cripple the enemy bases.
I know I make pretty tall orders sometimes, but I see I've got nothing on you, fearless leader.
This is the last one.
All immediate threats neutralized. Commencing final assault.
Roger that. It's finally time. Course updated. Get en route to Father's Tower. You are to support the strike team there. Move in front of the tower. Got it? System combat mode. Energy depleted.
Well done. I should have known you'd make it this far.
Who are you? What do you want?
I believe I said you had no right to question me. We must destroy that AC. That's all I can tell you.
You really think you can do that? That monster couldn't beat him, and your best pilot's dead as a doornail. You talk a good game, but I bet you're shaking in your boots.
Dead? Don't make me laugh. You'll see just how powerless you are soon enough. Good luck. You'll need it.
Really loving how sometimes it shows my lock-on on one thing, but then actually shoots at something that's barely inside the lock-on and not listed, or barely inside the FCS circle and not listed as lock-on target.
We only need a bit longer.
Great game.
Leon, are you finished yet?
Most enemies in the tower have been neutralized. It won't be long now.
The AC won't last much longer. Hurry. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30.
A single damaged AC. This will be easier than I thought.
Enemy AC sighted. It's heading your way. Man, another one up
No
their
checkpoint.
sleeve. You can't let anyone through. Destroy that AC.
No checkpoint.
Main system activating combat mode. Course updated. Get en route to Father's Tower. You are to support the strike team there. Move in front of the tower. Got it? You called? Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy depleted.
Well done. I should have known you'd make it this far.
Who are you? What do you want?
I believe I said you had no right to question me. We must destroy that AC. That's all I can tell you.
You really think you can do that? That monster couldn't beat him, and your best pilot's dead as a doornail. You talk a good game, but I bet you're shaking in your boots.
Dead? Don't make me laugh. You'll see just how powerless you are soon enough. Good luck. You'll need it.
What's your status, Leon?
We're already inside the tower. Any remaining enemy forces should be heading this way. We need you to hold them off.
You heard him. Destroy the enemies in the square. Do whatever it takes to hold your location. We only need a bit longer. Leon, are you finished yet?
Most enemies in the tower have been neutralized. It won't be long now.
The AC won't last much longer. Hurry. Energy at 30%. Enemy AC sighted. It's heading your way. And another one up their sleeve. You can't let anyone through. Destroy that AC. Energy at 30%.
What? Also, it's starting off with just stun locking me for like half of my health like the older games was really cool.
Main system activating combat mode.
This time it didn't save my
Course
garage
updated. Get en route to Father's Tower.
changes.
You are to support the strike team there.
Between-
Move in front of the tower. Got it?
Man, what the fuck is...
System scan mode. Read you loud and clear.
Holy shit. I mean, I might just have been misremembering earlier and did the changes in the garage right before the tunnel, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Well done. I should have known you'd make it this far.
Who are you? What do you want?
I believe I said you had no right to question me. We must destroy that AC. That's all I can tell you.
You really think you can do that? That monster couldn't beat him, and your best pilot's dead as a doornail. You talk a good game, but I bet you're shaking in your boots.
Dead? Don't make me laugh. You'll see just how powerless you are soon enough.
The startup on that shield bash that guarantees staggered you is so fucking... so fast. Ah.
Main system activating combat mode. Course updated. Get en route to Father's Tower. You are to support the strike team there. Move in front of the tower. Got it?
AC, do you want to fucking jump? Holy shit. The layer above me, the collision for it is already touching me. Despite there visually being like enough for almost a whole second AC to be standing on my shoulders.
Who are you? What do you want? Read you loud and clear.
Very. Holy shit.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. What's your status, Leon?
We're already inside the tower. Any remaining enemy forces should be heading this way. We need you to hold them off.
You heard him. Destroy the enemies in the square. Do whatever it takes to hold your location. We only need a bit longer. Leon, are you finished yet?
Most enemies in the tower have been neutralized. It won't be long now.
The AC won't last much longer. Hurry. Enemy AC sighted. It's heading your way. Man, another one up their sleeve. You can't let anyone through. Destroy that AC. Aren't you done yet, Leon?
We've captured Father. We did it.
I think only 2 of the laser blade attacks hit, but I did also shoot him with the shotgun a few times. And the shotguns in this game are actually, like, more powerful than they probably should be. Really, anything close range in this game does just an insane amount of damage, and all of the ranged options, other than the cannons, all of the non-cannon ranged options, longer ranged options, are kind of whatever on damage. Physical blade. Not pile bunker. Physical blade. Murakumo. No lock-on support. Oh no! Whatever will I do with no lock-on support for melee weapons in the game where they have no tracking anyway? Oh boy. Also, it does not do enough damage for how short the blade is and how long the cooldown is. But it does have almost half as much energy consumption, and it does do stagger. It's probably because it does stagger. It does the same amount of stagger as the fucking heat cannon? Well, the junk heat cannon, anyway. Of course. Physical weapons in this game don't have any impact force except for laser cannons. They still do, because, of course, they gotta. Because you could stun-lock people to death with fucking... How much light are you packing? How much light are you packing into that laser that the fucking photons have enough mass to have nearly the same amount of impact force as the physical blade? Also, I guess we're just doing light has mass for laser cannons, but not for anything else. Oh, laser rifles have some impact force too, actually. It's just a laser weapon. Except for the laser blade. The laser blade doesn't have any impact. This game cannot be consistent about anything. Holy shit. What do you mean the mission failed? The previous mission ended with we captured father, and this one's saying the mission failed. I feel like I'm going insane playing this game. I might have missed something. Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't believe Leon is fucking dead. Wait, but our goal for the mission was to capture or kill father. They just killed him for us. When we were about to win anyway, they decided to just kill us with him. Well, kill them with him. And yes, you did. I made a Night Kids decal in Armored Core 6. Like, the first thing I made. Well, other than my own Rose emblem, I think. Actually, I might have done the Night Kids decal before the Rose. My current, I have one. I tried to put one on the FB that we already have, but it didn't go on quite right. And also, that's not the one I'm keeping. So I took it off, bought another one, and it's just been sitting. I don't know where I put it, actually. I bought it before I dropped out of college and then moved twice. So I have no clue where it is right now. It's I also bought it like a year and a half ago at this point.
Having successfully breached Central Command, a desperate resistance fought their way valiantly to Father's doorstep. But the corporation was quick to silence any hint of celebration. Father's power crumbled to dust along with his tower, taking the dauntless resistance unit, and Father himself, with it.
Leon! Leon! No, it can't be! Answer me, Leon! Get out of there. We've lost this one. Pull out immediately. No, I'm not going. Leon! He's dead. You saw it yourself. It's too dangerous here. You have to get out. I'm ordering your immediate withdrawal. Head underground. There should be an entrance in the vicinity. System scan mode. System combat mode.
It... Why is it punching with it? Why does it do no damage?
Wait, I'm okay. Here's your route. But the enemy's attacks have really changed the landscape, so it's for reference more than anything. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
It does no damage. It's punching with it, so it has a tiny ass hitbox. It has no range. It does physical damage, which apparently those things resist very heavily. It's probably more resist than actually being low damage. Man, what a dog shit piece of equipment. That's actually insanely bad. Probably, but it is really hard to look at that screen. The enemy scan in scan mode is just really hard to look at. God, the fucking Dark Souls 1 channeler head. Why is this one the one named after Galahad? Also, why do half of these have pompadours? Actually, no, it's just this one. Just Tristan has a pompadour. Why did they give Tristan a pompadour? This one's just got, like, goggles over the eyes. Gawain. Galahad. Dark Souls 1 channeler. Arthur just looks like a generic mecha head. Still no chemical resistant heads have been added to the shop. Since the starting set of equipment, there have been no chemical resistant heads added to the shop. Arms don't have any kind of melee stat in 5. Cool.
Having successfully breached Central Command. But
I'm ordering your immediate withdrawal. Head underground. There should be an entrance in the vicinity. System scan mode.
Yes, it does tell you their resistances.
System scan mode.
They have way higher. Oh, it's... I was looking at the wrong spot. Yes. But still, they have way higher thermal resist than physical.
System
And
combat
the
mode.
laser blade is still doing more damage. Despite being listed with less and a faster cooldown.
Wait, I'm okay. Here's your route. But the enemy's attacks have really changed the landscape, so it's for reference more than anything. I'm sorry I can't be of more help.
Time to go. Let's hurry.
Wait, your generator regenerates faster when you're in scan mode.
System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode.
Yeah. No, I did not know that. The game does not say that in-game. I don't think so, anyway. I might have just missed it in the tutorial, but I don't think the game mentions that.
Seems severely damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. AC damage catastrophic.
Why would
Take
scan
evasive
mode
action.
even... I guess if they have... I guess it would make sense if you have the weapons powered off in scan mode, but like... I don't see why you would turn off the weapons in scan mode. Or, like, maybe put them to sleep, I guess? Instead of completely shutting off. I don't know. It doesn't... Holy shit. This game.
Main system activating combat mode.
I doubt that it would be completely cutting power to the weapon. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh my god.
Energy at 30%.
There are enemy forces here. I can't come down right now.
Energy at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
I have to assume that it would just be putting them to sleep instead of completely cutting power. Because I imagine there would be some kind of startup sequence
Energy
involved.
30%. System combat mode.
From starting from no power.
System combat mode.
Why can I sometimes just not overboost? I don't get it. I really don't think it's related to that. Because it's not consistent. Like, there's nothing happening to the AC. The game just does not let you overboost sometimes.
System energy at 30.
And again, that's a really stupid justification for that. For a game, anyway. I mean, I don't understand why someone would design a game like that. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I'm stuck.
Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy depleted.
I think my feet got clipped into the ground and it just won't let me move. I have never had any clipping issues in any of the other games. Well, if you want to count enemies clipping, I have in 4. Enemies' guns just not colliding with things, and also the Aretha in 4A, when it reappears, just immediately boosting into the lake as soon as it can every time, and then being completely untouchable.
I'm ordering your immediate withdrawal. Head underground. There should be an entrance in the vicinity.
This game is still, there are parts of this game that I really want to like, but the game as a whole just has so much stupid shit. Going on with it. Yeah. And then Travis Willingham fucking died.
Wait, I'm okay. Here's your route. But the enemy's attacks have
I
really
also only
changed
just
the
found out
landscape,
that being in scan mode makes your generator recharge way
I'm sorry I
faster.
can't be of more help.
Time to go. Let's hurry.
But it's impossible to see anything like this. Holy shit.
System combat mode.
Energy
depleted.
I found out that, the problem I was having with the first fight. Well, one, this time, the game actually let me lock on to the laser gun's barrels, even though I could not the first time. No, I got up close to it a few times and still never got a lock on, so it wasn't locked as... I don't know.
Damaged. Take
And
decisive action.
because I could actually log on to it this time, I found out that my problem with it being inconsistent on whether it gives me a hit or an ineffective, it was not related to where you aim. It was related to sometimes it just doesn't have a hurt box. Sometimes your shots just go straight through it. Yeah. No, it wasn't related to the damage type. I watched my lasers go straight through it and do nothing and not even give me a hit marker several times. This time. Oh, and then right before you joined, I had my feet clip into the ground, and then I was just completely stuck. Could not move at all.
Right arm. Ammo at AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
So you came.
An ambush?
I finally figured it out, Rosie. How to win the game, I mean. I've been such a fool. I don't know why it took me so long.
No. It can't be.
If you want to win, somebody has to lose. Somebody else, that is.
RD!
How did you survive?
System combat mode.
I did not get a checkpoint. Okay.
I really don't have anything against you guys. But I'm the only one who can save myself.
Eat shit.
System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Well, he also just stood right in front of me and let me laser blade him multiple
Energy
times
at 30%.
while not having a ton of DPS output himself other than the stupid giant chainsaw weapon that he did not switch to.
Short on anything.
Also, that was the Resistance Leaguer's AC. That was, Okay, how are you fitting that helicopter down here?
I'll be right down. Just a sec.
That was Friend's dad's AC from the prologue.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, also, I have watched them drop my AC out of that helicopter several times. My mission right now is to escape. Why didn't we just load my AC onto the helicopter and leave?
Looks like we're home free.
Oh, I wouldn't say
Yeah, thank you.
No. He's alive?
that friend of yours, RD, was it?
You turned RD against us?
That kid's what you'd call a genius, even if he doesn't realize it. Of course, he doesn't exude that genius air. Not yet. He needs time. And that AC was really just some hand-me-down we had lying around.
Why, you... Out of my way!
No can do, babe. Sorry to sound crass, but I'm gonna need that little AC of yours to disappear.
Just try it. You've lost once already.
Yeah.
To tell the truth, though, I actually dislike serious confrontations like this. A bit on the
Is that
uptight side,
Kurosawa?
wouldn't you say? Not my style. But if you gotta do it, then I guess you gotta do it. Just don't disappoint me, kid.
System combat mode. Evasive action. System scan mode. System scan mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. AC damage catastrophic.
Love that you can just completely negate laser blades by just jumping over and over. In fucking... Dude was literally just standing still and jumping. And my laser blade would not hit him. Because there is no... The hitbox is thin as fuck.
Main system activating combat mode. There's a shaft leading underground not far from your location. I'll go on ahead. Call me if you run short on anything. System scan mode. System scan mode. System combat mode.
There's a fucking scavenger in here. There are two scavengers. There are two scavengers in this mission.
Looks like we're home free.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
No. He's alive?
That friend of yours, RD, was it?
You turned RD against us?
That kid's what you'd call a genius, even if he doesn't realize it. Of course, he doesn't exude that genius air.
Yeah, it just kind of didn't do
He needs
anything.
time.
Oh, well,
And
it
that
still
AC
did a
was
third
really
of my
just some
health, but it
hand
kind of
down
just
lying around.
didn't...
Why?
It just did its normal attack instead of
No can do,
just
babe.
murdering me with missiles while I couldn't do shit. What? From what? What hit me? He kicked me. Holy shit, kicking in this game.
Main system activating combat mode. There's a shaft leading underground not far from your location. I'll go on ahead. Call me if you run short on anything. Looks like we're home free.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
No. He's alive?
That friend of yours, RD, was it?
You turned RD against us?
That kid's what you'd call a genius, even if he doesn't realize it. Of course, he doesn't exude that genius air. Not yet. He needs time. And that AC was really just some hand-me-down we had lying around.
Why, you... Out of my way!
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Main system activating combat mode. There's a shaft leading underground not far from your location. I'll go on ahead. Call me if you run short on anything. Energy depleted.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight him without just
I'll be right down. Just a
trying
sec.
to cheese him with something. Like, I'm a little tempted to just build kick damage as much as I can and I hope I get one hit on him. I have not. I don't know what his resistances are. But he's a heavyweight, so I assume it's mostly thermal. Maybe I just shotgun him to death. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I just shotgun him to death.
Main system activating combat mode. Looks like we're home free.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
No. He's alive?
That friend of yours, RD, was it?
You. You turned RD against us?
That kid's what you'd call a genius, even if he doesn't realize it. Of course, he doesn't exude that genius air. Not yet. He needs time. And that AC was really just some hand-me-down we had lying around.
System scan mode. System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh yeah, this is...
AC severely damaged. Take evasive
Yeah.
action. System scan mode. Like I said, this is the end.
He had like 4,400 thermal resist and 900 physical.
Didn't I tell you? This kind of thing isn't my style.
How? How can he still be moving?
Suddenly Akira.
Human beings are just so damn interesting.
System combat mode. System combat mode.
Yeah, I know. But
Yes. Perfect.
also,
That's what you all are.
his character and his voice acting really reminds me of Arlecchino in Lies of P. I'm a little upset that I didn't get Kurosawa for that. I don't recognize this enemy all the way listed as the third one. I don't recognize it.
The corporation, erstwhile servants of Father, began their indiscriminate destruction of the city. To them, Father was nothing more than a mere pebble in their path.
Yeah, what a
The city
surprise.
had
The
begun to
fucking...
fall. The resistance had
My
no hope of
immediate-
standing up to the corporation in a battle of attrition. And so, they abandoned the city.
Things don't look good.
My immediate reaction when I heard when the game told me the resistance was going after Father was that the corporation is the actual problem and that they're just giving the corporation more power, taking out Father for them.
I need you to guard the rear as we withdraw. Destroy any threats encountered, and CRE back through. It's not an easy job, but you're the only one who can do it. Let's go. Time is of the essence. Main system activating combat mode. Approaching coastal sector. Proceed from the city perimeter, picking up any enemies.
The game hasn't told me anything about him,
Free. I'll lead the pack to the nearest town. But to be honest, it's all in the
except
hands
that
of
he
Lady
was the
Luck.
leader
If
of
it
the
was just
city.
me, then fine. But providing shelter to this many people, even if we make it, I can tell you now, there's gonna be some squabbling with our hosts.
That's fine. It's still better than staying here. Rosary, I understand you'd be better off on your own. I won't force you to stay.
Cool.
Try and draw the enemy
I
here.
love
We need to
FromSoft.
buy some time.
They'll come whether we want them to or not. They've really taken a liking to you.
System scan mode. System scan mode. Our allies have secured a route out of here. Let's get moving.
Here it is. Hurry!
We should be able to get underground somewhere around here. Next is the executive sector. There should be choppers prepping for evac. We'll need you to provide some cover fire.
Be careful. You should probably just assume there's an ambush waiting for you underground.
Hey, dude.
Whenever I get that sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach, I can tell you're nearby.
Thank you,
Stop
Mike.
this foolishness, RD.
Oh, but I will, Rosie. I'm going to stop running once and for all. Now, I destroy whatever scares me. And that's fine. That's what they told me. It's easy.
Sick.
It's too easy almost. I can do it. I really can.
RD!
This is all my fault.
No, you're wrong. He made his choice.
I can't believe
Come on, we have work to
gentrification.
do.
What a surprise.
System scan mode.
Okay, so again,
Energy energy
I-
depleted.
so why did the Resistance think Father was the problem? And I've been kind of expecting it to, for a while now, I've been kind of expecting the answer to that to just be the corporation was funding the Resistance the whole time and they were just working for them. And didn't realize it.
Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
Or not didn't realize it, but probably the corporation was the one actually controlling what the Resistance was doing.
Right arm ammo at 30%. System scan mode. The evac choppers are ready to land. Give them some cover. I'll keep you updated on the situation as we go. Save as many as you can. Chopper 1 has
The,
landed.
the prologue
Here's the
happens
route.
and then
Go
mission
give them some
1 is
supporting
a
fire.
year later and then the
Consider
rest of the
retreat.
game is another
It's
year
firing
after
on you.
that.
Protecting the choppers is our top priority. Do whatever it takes. AC damaged. Take evasive action. AC severely damaged. Take evasive. Right arm. Ammo depleted. Purging. Chopper 1 is away. Chopper 2 has landed. Hurry! AC damage catastrophic. Take
I hate the shield bash these things have. Both times it did it that time, my laser blade was literally already in the middle of the slowdown from hitting an enemy, and then it did the shield bash and it just did no damage. The laser blade just did no damage despite being in the middle of its hit animation. Yeah, it really has not explained anything beyond just the Resistance wanted to get rid of Father for some reason. Nothing about who Father is and why they want to get rid of him. And also the corporation is around and the actual bad guy, what a surprise. Except I still don't know shit about the corporation either. Still, at this point, the only reason why I would know that this is in the same setting as 4 is because people have already told me. And that's it.
The cor-
Main system activating combat mode. Approaching coastal sector.
Oh,
Proceed from the city perimeter,
not really
taking out
spoiled
any
it,
enemies
just...
you can find.
I mean, I already know about
Lead the pack to the nearest town.
Black
But
Glint.
to be honest, it's all in the
But
hands of
other
Lady
than
Luck.
that, like, I don't
It was
really
just
think
me
just
and
saying
Bud
it's in the
that provided
same
shelter to
setting
this
as
many
Gen
people.
4 with
Even
no
we leave.
extra context
I can tell you now,
is...
there's gonna be some squabbling with our hosts.
I have not
That's
seen
fine.
that, but...
Still better than staying here. Rosary, I understand you'd be better off on your own. I won't force you to stay, much less bear our burden.
Oh? If you weren't our fearless leader,
Try and draw the enemy here. We need to buy some time.
they'll come whether we want them to or not. They've really taken a liking to you.
You told me that you see a cradle somewhere in one of the missions, but that's it. I have not seen that screenshot. All I've said that I knew about it ahead of time was Black Glint exists. And that people have told me that it's the same setting.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
No, it was not you. It was someone else.
Our allies have secured a route out of here. Let's get moving.
Here it is. Hurry!
We should be able to get underground somewhere.
Roger that. I'll be right there.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%.
No. No, Joltia didn't start talking to me about any of that until I had already mentioned that I had already
Here
been
you
told
are.
that...
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Man, why is Gen 6 the only game in the series? Or, not really Gen 6, just 6 for now. Anyway, why is 6 the only game in the series that doesn't let you overboost sideways?
Depleted. Energy at 30%. The evac choppers are ready to... Chopper 1 has landed. Here's the route. Go give them some supporting fire. I see an armored train. It's firing on you.
Can I fucking jump out of the pit? Jesus!
AC damaged. Take evasive action. Energy depleted. AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action. Energy at 30. Chopper 1 is away. Energy at 30%.
There are too many enemies here.
Chopper 2 has landed. Hurry! Energy depleted. System combat mode. Right arm. Ammo at 30%. Main system activating combat mode. Chopper 1 has landed. Here's the route. Go give them some supporting fire. I see an armored train. It's firing on you. Protecting the choppers is our top priority. Do whatever it
Wait, there's an
takes.
armored train too?
System scan mode. Energy depleted.
There are two on the
System
trains,
scan
apparently.
mode. Right on. Ammo at 30%. System scan mode. Chopper 4 has been destroyed! AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode. Chopper 3 is away. We don't have time. We have to get out of here. System combat mode.
What? Answer to what? I already
System
forgot what I
scan mode.
asked.
Energy at 30%. There's no point in staying back here. Let's go. I'll attach my chopper to the AC. You go on ahead. I'm coming with you. We're running out of time. Come on. It's okay. We'll meet up later.
What? What? Why did it just put me in the assembly screen? I have no context for what this is for. I thought that was the end of the mission. It said rendezvous for... What? The game told me to just leave. It did, and then it did not say anything about anything else happening. And then put me in the assembly screen.
Are you okay, Rosary?
Instead of
We'll be leaving the residential
didn't give me
sector
any
soon.
kind of
No problems yet.
context for
But it's only
why
gonna get harder from here on out.
or what might be
Life on the
coming.
outside can be pretty brutal. But you're coming with us, right? The old me would have laughed at the idea, but I guess I've changed. Maybe money isn't everything. Besides, it'd be more fun to tag along with you guys. Oh well, I was ready for a change anyway.
Why did you miss? I believe I ordered you to take out the AC.
They dodged. I guess Rosie still has a few tricks up her sleeve. But that won't save you in the end.
I see. Do as you please then. Just get that AC.
Don't you realize you can't run from me? This time, you die.
That's
Okay, I
not gonna
vaguely
happen.
remember this happening.
You will never defeat that AC.
Yeah,
You're
this
the
did
one to
happen
take
when
down.
I first opened the game, but it wasn't part of the prologue that you can read. So I completely forgot about it when I died. Oh, now he's using the fucking chainsaws. What? That's so stupid.
Main system activating combat mode. We don't have time. We have to get out of here. System combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. There's no point.
Oh. That seems really stupid.
Are you okay, Rosary? We'll be leaving the residential sector soon. No problems yet.
Don't you realize you can't run from me? This time, you die.
That's not gonna happen. You will never defeat that AC. And you're the one that's gonna die.
Oh?
Oh
Just
my
try
god,
it
the
then.
writing. I didn't point it out the first time, but the writing here. Bro, are you good? Are... Dude? Dude, are you good? Yeah, it has more than one use. At least for this fight, he gets more than one use of it. I heard it activate like 4 times there. Okay. But it seems like... It seems like he's just trying to fish for the one-shot with it, so you can just run away and take no damage.
Main system activating combat mode.
That also means I
We
can't
don't have
melee him,
time.
though.
We have to get out of here. Energy at 30%. There's no point in staying back here. Let's go. I'll attach my chopper to the AC. You go on ahead. Are you okay, Rosary?
Don't you realize you can't run from me? This time, you die.
That's not gonna happen. You will never defeat that AC. And you're the one that's gonna die.
Hi, Fran. Shut up. Please stop talking. Oh, okay. Bro didn't even finish his normal entrance thing that he's done every other time. He just jumped out of it and hit me immediately.
Main system activating combat mode. We don't have time. We have to get out of here. Energy at third energy depleted. There's no point.
Don't you realize you can't run from me? This time, you die.
That's not gonna happen. You will never defeat that AC. And you're the one that's gonna die.
Oh? Just try it then.
It, Oh my god, he got stuck on the fucking building out of bounds.
Energy at 30%.
Bro, where are you going?
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
Jesus. I should just be playing longer range. But all of the longer ranged options do no damage. Unless they're cannons, which will just get me killed. It looks so stupid, though.
Main system.
It's
activating
so
combat
silly.
mode. We don't have time. We have to get out of here.
Man, I love the 360's terrible fucking performance constantly in this game freeze for a
Energy
few
at
seconds.
energy depleted.
Well, Not a few seconds, but it does stutter for a bit occasionally.
Jolly cooperate.
Hi Tenchi.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Armored Core 5 kinda sucks. It's kind of really bad. Well, not really bad, but it's there are parts of it. Overall, I really want to like 5, but it's yeah, among
Are you okay, Rosary?
in the community, it was always the least
Don't you
popular,
realize
and I
you
can
can't run from
I
me?
I am finally figuring
This
out
time,
why.
You die.
That's not gonna happen. You will never defeat that AC. And you're the one that's gonna die.
Oh? Just try it then.
I mean, admittedly, I think I'd still like this more than 4th gen. 4th gen was my least favorite already before playing this, but that's partly because I just have autism-related problems with it. Like, yeah, pretty much. Dude, where are you going?
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Fucking die already. I hate you.
I don't want to die.
You're a little scary, you know that? Everything you touch turns to ash.
I still need to
Yet.
play the mobile mission
We
games.
still need you. We need you to fight. Alongside us.
But I'm gonna have to do that with Google Translate camera pulled up for the whole game because they never got translated, even though they are available on the West via Steam now. But
Yes, you are indeed terrifying opponents. All of you. Why? Am I wrong?
Come on,
anyway,
you coward.
Gen 4 was already
time
my
we
least
put an
favorite
end to
because
this.
4 was just kind of
Chief,
whatever, and For Answer is really hard for me to play with my particular flavor of problems from autism. Like visual processing problems related to being autistic. Gen 4 is just really hard for me to play. I still S-ranked every mission in both Gen 4 games, but it I probably am going to like 5 more than 4, but it's still kind of that at this point it's kind of just because of that's probably just gonna be just a by default. Anything other than 4 is gonna be better for me. I have been trying to play Ninebreaker recently as well, after restarting it like 4 times over the past 2 years. Because the initial training missions are just really fucking boring. And Arena is just doing Arena over and over, and like I like doing AC fights, but when it's all I'm doing for hours, it does get a little Don't let the 4th geners hear that. God, I saw people in comments on 6 S rank recordings talking about like 4th geners S ranked the game in 1 day, and most people could S rank the game very quickly. It's just not hard to get S ranks in 6. The game's not that hard. None of the games are particularly hard. Except Last Raven can be really mean sometimes, but... And also, I fucking hate Nineball Seraph. I hate fighting him every time. That one's just unfair. The games sometimes are just unfair. They usually aren't actually hard. And 4 definitely... God, Silent Line's S ranks are so bad. Well, for me, it was... I had imported my save from Nexus, but... Nexus is just dog shit. Nexus is by far the worst game in the entire series. I never could figure out... Like... I had all of my stuff from Nexus. The problem was just I could never figure out what worked in Nexus, and even then, the gameplay changed so much in Last Raven that it wouldn't have mattered. The surprise Rimfire, that wasn't really a surprise. I didn't play Ninebreaker until recently. I skipped it initially because the initial training missions are just boring. And also, importing your save into Ninebreaker does not give you, the first set in the training. Eventually, the training missions do turn into just normal missions. It's just the first sets are just basic shit that I already know. But also, importing your save into your Nexus save into Ninebreaker just does not let you get all of the parts anyway. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'm sorry, Ninebreaker. That's... Still better than Nexus. But that's a extremely low bar. I'm not going to, I don't think you can convince me that it's really good when there are 3 normal missions in the game and then a bunch of arena fights. And that's the entire gameplay because the training is holy shit, a new chemical part head. It has a little radar on top. Too bad there's no radar in this game. I'm gonna get all of the parts that I can. I know I'm not gonna have access to every part because the online servers are fucking dead, but I'm gonna get all of the parts that I can. Okay. I'm at 30 already, I think? 33. Are we finally going to mention Kojima particles? Oh, I had done like 22 of the order missions off stream before I started streaming it, going through the story finally. So... yeah.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to
I
wander
do think it's a
aimlessly.
little silly that doing order missions
All that
first
lay in front
also
of them
unlocks
was a
later
limitless
story
wasteland,
missions before you've done the
devoid of
previous
life.
ones. I had
Their
access to
struggles
chapter 4
were
of the
far
story
from
before I
over.
ever did chapter 1. Because of how many
The
order missions I
experiment
had
was a
done.
failure. You're no different from the countless corpses that lay buried in this wasteland. You continue to fight, knowing you're sealing your own fate. Such insignificant, foolish beings.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
How are you
Perhaps
still
fighting
alive?
is what humans were meant to do.
We have watched
Interesting.
both of the recurring villain AC's
But that's nothing more
pilots
than a theory.
get exploded and then come back anyway.
Very well. Let's test it.
What the fuck is this design?
You should be able to handle this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also love that he's allowed to just run up on me while I'm still stuck in startup sequence. Exus.
Energy at 30%.
Oh, it's a kinetic. Yeah, why don't I just, I am too busy trying not to die to be noticing anything.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander aimlessly. All that lay in front of them was a limitless wasteland, devoid of life. Their struggles were far from over.
The experiment was a failure. You're no different from the countless corpses that lay buried in this wasteland. You continue to fight, knowing you're sealing your own fate. Such insignificant, foolish beings.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Perhaps fighting is what humans were meant to do.
Interesting. But that's nothing more than a theory.
Also, there is no
Very well.
cockpit on this
Let's
thing.
test it. You should be able to handle this.
There's no cockpit space in this
Main
thing.
system activating combat mode.
That barely touched me and it did nearly half of my AP. I'm gonna have to play longer range again.
Energy at 30%.
I mean, I had some assumption that RB and Chief are human plus, because of the getting exploded repeatedly and still coming back, but I guess Human Plus in this setting is just full fucking turn yourself and just Q. I'm thinking of Cube, is what I'm trying to say. Cube is still really fun. Okay. Well. I'm still not noticing anything. Oh. Oh. No, I just didn't. The prototype next had that. Because normal Kojima particles are green. There was no blue in Kojima particles in 4. The standard Kojima particles did not have any blue in them. They were just green. The prototype next did have blue though. I don't... I mean, there's not really any reason to actually be looking at the reactor in that mission. But the Kojima power plant in 4A that has you escape while in the poison swamp effect, I'm pretty sure had green.
Having abandoned the city,
Yeah, the wiki also
the
just says they are
resistance began
glowing
to
green
wander
particles.
aimlessly. All that lay in front of them was a limitless wasteland, devoid of life. Their struggles were far.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
Cool!
System combat mode.
Where the fuck are you?
Energy at 30%.
Holy shit.
Energy depleted.
I'm getting fucking Nine Ball Seraph flashbacks.
Having abandoned.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
That did way more than half my AP. I don't know if I can dodge that without knowing exactly where it's coming from. And overboost. I don't think I have any chance of dodging that unless I can see him coming and overboosting out.
Severely damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. AC damage catastrophic. Take evasive action.
No, that still did a quarter of my AP, even sideways overboosting to dodge it. With a high power booster.
Energy at 30%.
Sick.
System scan mode.
Holy shit. Wait. What determines my overboost stuff? What? What determines my overboost stats? That's quick boost. Quick boost is called high boost in this game. Overboost is called glide boost. High boost is quick boost. But I don't see anything about glide boosts in here. Anywhere. Recoil affects... There's no... I already did. Recoil affects reload time. Apparently.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began.
Main system activating combat mode.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance
Main system activating combat mode.
Holy shit.
System scan mode. System scan mode. AC damaged. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Submission for minor damage, by the way. When every single hit does, like... The only way I can think of that you would end up not getting disqualified for that submission from a single hit is by getting a ton of thermal resist parts, which are all heavyweight and will make you get hit more often. Because damage resistance is tied to the weight class. Because this game is very good.
having abandoned the
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
It was firing out its back! Being behind it doesn't even do anything!
System scan mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what you are intended to be able to do against that bombing run. Even starting my overboost early, it just turns to hit you anyway. And does at least half of your AP.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat.
I actually dodged it that time. just getting lucky.
System scan mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
It's not. I mean, it's definitely at least partly because of the high-powered boosters, but I definitely just got lucky because I did exactly the same thing and took half of my AP anyway. I got it down to 15,000 that time. And then it just did the bombing run twice, and I fucking died because you can't do shit about that except get lucky. I should go put away the rest of the pizza. Completely forgot about it.
Main system activating combat mode.
I will be right back. I have some overpriced caramel bottled coffee and cookie for emotional support snacks. Oh my god. No, I thought it was gonna get stuck like that. I was hoping it would get stuck like that.
Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
That was like 80% of my AP that time because I was trying to boost sideways and the game said no, you're boosting backwards and getting hit by the entire thing. Cool hit marker with no damage yet again.
Ammo at 30%. System scan mode. System scan mode.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began.
Main system activating combat mode.
I fucking hate water in this game. Holy shit.
System scan mode.
The way water works in this game is so stupid. If you're going to give me options for faster turning anyway, then just give me a quick turn input so it's actually consistent and not just happening when I don't want it to.
Damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Toe-touched tiny ledge. No quick boost, because that is effectively the same thing as a wall in this game.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to want.
Main system activating combat mode. Main system activating combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode.
Okay, recoil stability actually affects your
AC
reload speed quite a lot.
Having abandoned the city.
Main system activating combat mode.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. PC severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Why did my boosters turn off? Why?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
having abandoned
Main system activating combat mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. PC severely damaged. Take evasive action. Energy.
This is such bullshit. Oh my
system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at... You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. You are leaving the mission area. Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy depleted.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I don't really think that was the problem. I'm mostly trying this just so I can... I have had a very noticeable effect from... Unless you mean on Gatling gun, it just doesn't. But most other things they have been very noticeable. The subcomputers. Okay. Yeah, regardless, I don't really think the lock-on time was that much the issue, just trying this so I have more consistent damage opportunities instead of instead of having to be more careful with my aiming. What? How do these have worse? I have worse high boost performance with a lighter kinetic energy resist parts. On the head, anyway.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
System scan mode. Energy depleted.
I have no clue how that didn't hit me. That second bombing run. Well, I'm dead.
System scan mode.
Yeah. I... Honestly, at this point, I think it would probably be better to just boost directly into it, so it overlaps with me less. Like, not as long. Instead of trying to avoid it. Even though it is possible, if you get really lucky, to completely avoid it.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode.
I forgot that if I'm not careful about that, it will just one-shot me. About its melee attack, I mean. I really wish there was a faster way to retry a mission that doesn't have checkpoints.
having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode.
There was just an invisible wall. I would have dodged those missiles if there wasn't just invisible collision there. In between those two buildings.
Main system activating combat mode. Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
I might need to go back to the sniper rifles just because it's easier for me to keep track of what it's doing and dodge when I can, like, be a little bit farther away and not have my own muzzle flash getting in the way of visibility. But
Main system activating combat mode. AC severely damaged.
Okay, cover just does not matter for that either. Cool. Just hits you anyway. So you can't even try that. I mean, you can try it, it's just not gonna...
Energy at 30%. System scanner energy at 30%.
You can just boost away from it. You can just boost away from it long enough for it to end. If you're already far enough away from the edge of the arena that it's on, anyway. Christ.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Depleted. System scanner energy at 30%.
Yeah, you can literally just boost away from it. It just works. That's so fucking stupid.
System scan mode.
I think I'm gonna go back to the sniper rifles.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. Energy depleted. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Left arm, ammo at 30%.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. 30%.
Somehow it's even harder to keep track of in the sky now. Even though it... I don't get why I'm having trouble keeping track of it now. It still shouldn't really be that hard.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode. Main system activating combat mode.
Holy shit! Just give me consistent turning speed and a quick turn button. Instead of this bullshit.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to...
Main system activating combat mode. Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System energy depleted. Energy depleted. AC depth.
Even still, even after having figured out like an actually decent path to winning, this fight is still extremely fucking annoying. This is still really just bad design.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Damaged. Take evasive action. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I got stuck on something. I genuinely would much rather just have an open field for this map. The buildings and shit just make it more frustrating. They don't help at all. It's not like a challenge thing that's like something that you could reasonably play around. it just dodges into cover sometimes. And it's too dense to actually follow it through anything when it's over there. You just lose out on time and damage for no reason. Completely out of your control.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Severely damaged. Energy depleted. System scan mode.
I hate this so much. Like, I said that mostly joking about, well, the fucking scavengers were pretty bad too, but the scavengers you can at least brute force fairly quickly anytime they show up. This is actually awful. Completely awful.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
I can't fucking do anything when it goes over to the buildings. I could try, and it would probably work, but then I just die for it.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
I'm so tempted to restart just because of that. The ending lag on its fucking melee attack is just sometimes cut short for no reason.
System combat mode. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. System combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
The random faster turning speed is really pissing me off. Yeah, but in 4, it only happened if you... Like... It was in 4 where you could turn faster after a quick boost, but it only did that if you let go of the left stick. In this game, it just happens regardless. And it's not consistent how much you get, and it's not like you can dodge into the ground to control it. It just happens sometimes, and then doesn't give you a consistent amount of increase. So you can't even actually plan around it very easily. It's not what?
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
What? That barely touched me. And it one-shot me. I still had full health. That barely touched me. I think the sniper rifles are doing fine. I'll still take suggestions, but I really think I just need to one lock in, but
Having abandoned the city,
I can barely keep it in range of the sniper rifles half the time, so I'm not sure how much more helpful normal rifles would be.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. AC severely damaged. Take
Holy shit, menuing in this game is awful. Yes, but it still has it has about the same lock-on range as the sniper rifles have range. I think this one's lock-on range is 250 and the sniper rifles are 256. So yeah, the lock-on range is 250. And the camera's actually the highest camera stat that I have access to. And I'm barely keeping it in the lock-on range half the time. I did think about this when I was choosing my stats.
main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%.
Also, not being able to turn at all while your quick boost is actually going is really annoying. Cool. Pretty sure I just saw it not actually take any damage after a hit marker. Can you please get back in here? No, fuck you. Fuck you.
damage.
What?
Take evasive action.
What the fuck? I mean, I have considered just building a bunch of kick damage and kicking it again, but that is so fucking... Why? Why is that one of the challenges? I mean, I do have autocannons, but I don't want to... tank leg. And I don't want to be stationary. I kind of hate playing tanks. Not even just because it feels cheesy, I just don't like the way tanks feel in any of the games. 6 occasionally is fun to play with because the tanks drift, but that's because tank drifting is really funny. And also you have the wheelchair tank base, so you actually have a fast speed option. It's not all slow, like every other game. Second gen had hover base, not flying tanks. 6 does have a hover tank, but
System scan mode.
that one was going really well, and then I lost track of it, and it just fucking one-shot me for it. I'm still getting 9-Ball Seraph flashbacks. It's just easier to keep track of. It is actually kind of your own fault if you lose track of it. But you still just die immediately for losing track of it. Nine-Ball Seraph, you genuinely just couldn't do anything about it. I hate 9-Ball Seraph. I have a model kit for that motherfucker. I hate him.
Mode.
Why did my boosters turn off?
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Okay, the thing that... Earlier in the game, the thing that was bothering me the most was just the complete removal of consistent vertical mobility. Now it's the fact that literally everything in every kind of movement in this game is inconsistent, even though it wants to be a slower paced, more thoughtful, slower paced type of combat, but then it just fucks with your movement constantly. You can't do anything consistent. The game can't be any consistent about anything it does either.
Main system
That's unrelated, but
mode.
What? Those missiles have not stun-locked me before. I literally didn't do anything wrong there. Except for let a missile touch my toe with the edge of its AoE when it hit the ground. And then I got stun-locked to death when it has never done that before. The missiles just have not done that before. No. I was doing exactly the same thing I have every other time. The missile just barely hit me with its AoE, and then I got stun-locked to death.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat AC damaged. Take evasive action. System combat mode. Energy at 30%. System combat mode.
That one was just my fingers not listening to me. At the end. I love being autistic. Autism motor control problems. My hands just don't listen to me sometimes. Why is my bitrate so low?
having
didn't-
abandoned the city, the resistance.
Main system activating combat mode.
I put my ankles in the water and my fucking boosters turned off. And then it did not let me quick boost out of the water until I tried like 3 times. Why is there even... Everything about this arena seems designed to piss you off. Why did there need to be water here? Welcome back, Jolteon. I don't know if you were around when I realized that carpet bombing is actually super easy to dodge. Very consistently too. And also it's free damage.
Activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
I didn't start moving soon enough. I realized that it starts its carpet bombing just too early. So if you... And, I mean, I had noticed, like, almost immediately that it does it after every 2 missile, barrages. So if you just start dodging straight away from it, straight backwards away from it, it just doesn't... Because it starts doing it too early. If you just keep moving backwards, it just doesn't hit you. It doesn't even get close. It's like barely hitting you with the end of the... The game crashed. The 360 crashed. Yeah, normally when it is hitting you with it, it's like barely hitting you with the end of it. Which makes it even more ridiculous that it can literally one-shot you from full health with just the very end of the bomb run. Even if you dodge out the corner of it, it can easily do 75% of your AP.
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data. Main system. Normal mode activated. Now resuming mission. Welcome back. Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
Let me fucking boost! I tow the water! And it disables my normal boost and doesn't let me quick boost for 3 seconds. You can boost while you're in water, as long as you're not completely submerged. Except for this water. This water, the turning off your normal boost and disabling your quick boost is like, it always does that together, but like,
Main system activating.
this is the only water in the game that can do it with so little of the AC underwater.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy depleted. System
That did not overlap with me. Visually, none of that laser blade overlapped with me and it one-shot me. While I was quick boosting out of it, it supposedly touched me for long enough to one-shot me. Despite never actually touching me. Cause I quick boosted ahead of time, I knew it was coming.
Water!
That attempt was going really well, too!
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander aimlessly.
main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%.
The minis in this game are so annoying. Why is there so much... Only on some input pop-ups. Some of them, just don't take input for much longer than others. And only, for trying to switch which option is selected. It'll take a confirm input immediately. On whatever the default button is. That's a very minor thing, but it still pisses me off anytime a game has that much of, like, just not taking input for a moment when a menu first opens. How did those miss? Christ.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
I got confused because I've never seen it do 3 bombing runs in one in the air phase. I shouldn't have gotten hit by any of that. I've always seen it do 2 bombing runs, occasionally only 1, and then do the melee attack as it lands. But it did 3 that time.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander aimlessly.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive
What? What? Some of the missiles hit me, but not that many. Not enough to do that much damage. I don't think any of the plasma bombs did. This fight is so bad. This is so poorly designed. Why is it like this?
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander aimlessly.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. AC severely damaged. Take evasive action. System combat mode.
I really wish this game could be consistent about anything it does.
having abandoned the city.
Main system activating combat mode. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. System scan mode.
What is this pattern?
Energy at 30%. You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. Energy at 30. Energy depleted.
Where the fuck is it?
Combat mode. Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
Oh my god. Cool frame
Impossible.
rate.
How can a single AC do that? So foolish, and yet so... There may be some merit to your kind after all. Time is necessary. The time to create a complete program. Let's go for now. The answer will reveal itself soon enough.
I'm
If
gonna
exceptions
fucking
like you
cry.
exist, then perhaps...
Just casually dropping the bullshit about the answer from the end of guide. Giga Cannon! That was the whole story! Also, I really wish the game would let you look at what the submissions are without having to re-clear, or at least, like, without having to load into the mission. Because you can look at them in the middle of the mission, or on the results screen if you quit out of it, but you can't look at what the fucking bonus mission, the bonus objectives are. Giga Cannon. The chainsaw blade's color is tied to your your light's color? Oh, okay.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance...
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay. That's what I was getting confused by. The game just didn't ever tell me how to use this thing. A whole 9 mission storyline. Okay, I still... like... Sure, it makes sense in the story, but that's a stupid reason to not tell you how it works for gameplay.
The city, the resistance begins...
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. Well, it would help if it didn't murder the frame rate while it was active. Just completely kills it. What? Oh my god.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode. Severely damaged. Take evasive action.
Near the end of that attempt, I noticed where it was.
Main system activating combat mode. Primary unit has connected.
Pulling it out takes 25% of its duration, and then you can start charging it. Yeah, just... It took me so long to realize where the fill meter was the first time, because you can't even do anything with it. For like... 6 seconds. You can't even start charging it for like 6 seconds. That does not surprise me.
having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander
Main system activating combat mode.
I can't see what's going on because the frame rate dies on top of it, just making the screen way darker. I just can't keep track of anything going on. But I need to bait the boss into doing its melee attack, because that gives me a consistent... Like, I'm pretty sure I could hit it pretty easily while it's finishing the ending lag on its melee attack. I'm guessing the Giga Cannon requires you to be stationary the entire time it's active.
Main system activating combat mode. Primary unit has connected.
Sick. Within 5 minutes. At least 100,000. Anyway. Because it only has 100,000 HP, AP. And effectively no physical resist. It had literally 100 listed as its physical resist. So, basically non-existent. Might as well be 0. And now I just need to kill it with charged attack, with melee boost kicks. Words. Uh. So I guess I build as heavy as I can. Yeah. Oh, the head does not matter. Does it literally only care about... Oh, okay. I think it cares about your total weight, but does it really... Like, nothing... There is a kick stat on the legs. But... Okay. This one? Or... Oh. This one actually has more weight and... Oh, its charge attack power is dog shit. It does have actually better high boost, though. But its base charge attack power is dog shit. Ah. Well then. Oh, I see. And it even says excellent speed and high attack during boost kick. Yeah, that was the plan. Just bait the melee attack and then kick him afterwards.
Main system activating combat mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Damn it. Yeah, this might take a few tries just to get the aiming right. I don't want to try to do the fight normally again and end it with a kick. I'd rather just hope I one-shot it with a kick like this. At least I can see how much damage this does, so I know how low I need to get him if it doesn't one-shot. That only did 23,000.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to try to get him down a bit. Well, I already have the tank base on. I might as well just get autocannons on. I don't think I have any autocannons. And I just spent all of my money. Fuck. Oh, I might have enough for one. Nope. Hi, Maki. You're cute. This one seems better. Oh, in that case, this one seems even better than it already did. Because it has 4 barrels and this one only has 3. This one has a little bit more damage and a bit more range for 1 millisecond longer reload time. Listed damage stat, and then has an extra barrel. What? Did I buy a left hand? Did I buy the left-hand autocannons at some point? I did. Okay. Oh, Jolton, I think you missed when it took like 3 attempts after I understood how the
The resistance began to wander aimlessly.
after figuring out how the overt weapons worked, it took me like 3 attempts to hit him with it, and it killed him in like half a second, probably less. Oh, holy shit.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
No! I'm probably not surviving until it gets back down. I just barely didn't hit it with those kicks. I was trying. It would have killed it. I actually don't know what my purge button is. I never... This is the final boss of the game, Muggy. It looks even stupid. You can't... The cutscene gives you a better view of it. It looks even dumber than you think. It looks even more like a bat than you think. I changed what the controls were. I probably left Purge on up on D-pad, but I have changed the controls around a little bit.
Having abandoned the city, the resistance began to wander aimlessly. All that lay in front of them was a limitless wasteland, devoid of life. Their struggles were far from over.
The experiment was a failure. You're no different from the countless corpses that lay buried in this wasteland. You continue to fight, knowing you're sealing your own fate. Such insignificant, foolish beings.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Perhaps fighting is what humans were meant to do.
Interesting. But that's nothing more than a theory.
Very well.
It looks
Let's
so
test it.
stupid.
You should be able to
Also,
handle
the
this.
wiki in the trivia says Exousia's appearance is strikingly similar to boss ACs from previous Armored Core games, such as Ibis and Nineball Seraph. This thing doesn't look anything like Ibis and Nineball Seraph. It does have... It has wings instead of wing, like, boosters on the, like, giant wing-ish boosters on the back. And it's black like Ibis, and that's the only similarity. There are exactly 9 missions in the main story in Armored Core 5. That's why I'm at the end already. And I'm pretty sure Verdict Day has even less, because Verdict Day was even more focused on the PvP mode than this game was. And this game was already pretty focused on it, that's why it only has 9 missions. Verdict Day is the second Gen 5 game. But it is even more focused on the PvP. And has an even shorter story, from what I've heard. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. But this attempt is dead. I should probably be boost kicking it when it tries to melee me, just to knock it out of the melee before it can do much damage to me. Even if it's not time to kill it with the boost kick, it would probably still help survive. And the boost kick is still doing like 30,000 damage. I did notice that tanks in this game have faster turning while stationary, but I'm so used to no other game in the series having that, that I just completely forgot about it, even though I had seen it in the parts descriptions and loading screen. I'm so used to being stationary being a death sentence. Oh my god, you turn so much faster. That's so stupid. Why is it that much of a turn speed increase? I did sort of notice that in one of the territory control missions I did last night. One of the tanks was moving surprisingly, or turning surprisingly fast while I was trying to get behind it, but yeah, I have no clue what my perch button is. Hi, Kay. You're adorable.
Water!
Oh, I do, because it was heavier. I should probably just put on a thermal one so I have a bit more survivability. I don't think it's staggering me. Oh, yeah.
Having abandoned the city,
Main system activating combat mode.
Cool.
Impossible. How can a single AC do that?
Cool. I love clipping into the ground from the charge kick right before the cutscene triggers. I was worried that was gonna cause problems. I thought I was Okay, where do I get Moonlight in this game? Because I know it's in the game. And also, where do I get Karasawa? Fuck. Any of them. I just want Karasawa. I completely forgot that there are two in this game. I'm pretty sure I did know that, I just forgot. Only 4 shots? What the fuck? Why? I guess, yeah. Pile bunkers do chemical damage? Why? I only just noticed that. Why do pile bunkers do chemical damage? That's... okay. Sure. What is this? Oh, I didn't even notice what I was saying earlier about kinetic damage resist being so low. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do kinetic damage. It does true damage. Ultimate weapon. True damage. Yeah, ultimate weapon attacks are independent of defense attributes. It's just true damage anyway. Doesn't matter that it had that low kinetic. Okay. I should really just end stream and take a break.
With a Thorn emblem and an AC, just like our intel said. Sorry, but if you haven't noticed, the world's a bit full. There's no place left for you, no matter where you go.
Main system activating combat mode. Your mission is the total annihilation of all enemy forces. There's a ton of them. Looks like they've been waiting with the red carpet out. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do fine. You heard the boss. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%. System scan mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System combat mode. System scan mode. All enemies eliminated. Good work.
These are men of honor cronies.
Men of honor. Aren't they mercenaries?
More like a group of migrants.
And they were waiting for us?
I hope this doesn't get complicated.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Yeah, I should really take a break from playing this game after I spent like 2 or 3 hours on that final boss. I should have just... When it got to the point where you were mentioning the just use a tank base and autocannons, I should have just fucking done that. It would have been way easier and less frustrating. Especially with how much I hated that boss design. That was fucking stupid. It is a bit... It is... Like, a lot of the time, I like playing difficult games because I like the challenge with actually difficult bosses and, like, figuring out my own strategy for it. But when it's a boss design that I think is genuinely just fucking stupid, like, horribly designed, I do not care. I should have just done it with the fucking autocannon. I'm gonna go take a shower and then I might be in voice chat in my server doing order missions. Yeah, it did. Seeing this gold crown over the icon with how easy it was to actually just do the submissions is very satisfying with how stupid I thought that fucking boss was. It being actually fairly easy to God. Well, I'm gonna have to find out eventually anyway, assuming it's something that is not tied to the dead servers. Because, I don't remember if I mentioned that I had platinumed all of the Souls games. I have 100% every FromSoft game that I have actually played. So not including things that I just tried for like 2 hours and then gave up on, like fucking Ninja Blade. And also not counting Ninebreaker because I'm still in the middle of my blind playthrough of it, but... Metal Wolf Chaos XD took me 6.5 years to actually do all of the platinum for it because I took multiple like year-long breaks with how fucking boring it was. I already got first in the arena in Ninebreaker. I just have missions, training gold ranks left. And by the time I'm done with gold medals in training, I'm probably going to have 1 million points for the Ninebreaker title. So it's not like I'll need to farm points either. Because you still had several silvers when you got it. Although I don't know how many arena points you had contributing to it, but... yeah. I am gonna gold rank all of the Ninebreaker training. Oh, I ended Arena with like 480,000, so I'll be fine. I'll have plenty to make up for the 20,000 I'm missing from... yeah. No, I think I had 480,000 total once I got to first place in the arena. But still, you had quite a few silvers and bronzes in training, and I'm gonna get gold and everything. And that will probably make up for it, and even if it doesn't, it'll take like an hour of extra arena fights, maybe, probably less. Anyway. My hair feels gross, so I'm gonna go shower. Oh, I'll be in voice chat in a bit. If not for farming order missions, at least for, like, watching a... I've had, like, 3 movies that I've been meaning to watch recently, so I might watch one of those if I'm not doing order mission grinding. Choice between Paprika, the really old anime film, and is it Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Yeah, Cosmic Princess Kaguya has been recommended to me by several friends. I will. I am kinda interested in that. Oh, I did mean to clarify for the having 100% every FromSoft game that I've actually stuck with beyond just trying. I know I'm not technically gonna be able to 100% Armored Core 5 or Verdict Day, but I'm gonna do everything. And just count that the same. I'm gonna have to do the same thing with Chrome Hounds too, when I actually commit to playing that. Beyond the first few missions. Which, granted, Chrome Hounds should be pretty short. I'm pretty sure it actually has less missions total than Armored Core 5, just based on the fact that I have done 20-something order missions already, and there's at least, like, 40. Chrome Hounds Offline has, I think, 30 total missions. 36. I think it's 6 classes with 6 missions each. It's been a minute since I've opened the game, though. What? Okay. I'm ending stream. I'll see you, whoever's interested in watching the movie with me, in like an hour. I didn't. I will see whoever is interested in watching a movie with me in like an hour. I accidentally let off my foot pedal halfway through saying that, so